Careful back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, drivers. Careful back straight, back straight. All right, everybody stop. Everybody just stop. There's a crash on the back straight. Gotta get it cleared up. All right, let's get everybody. Please drive your car slowly to the right corner of the racetrack. Please drive your car slowly to the right upper corner of the racetrack. Got a few transponders to get sorted out. We got some new folks, so we got to get this transponder associated to your name. Let's get everybody to the right side of the track. Everybody, everybody. To the right side of the track, right side of the track. I need all of you to the right side of the track. All right, there were a couple of names that were not legible on their sign-up sheet. So if you are new, I do need your name to be legible because I don't know your name yet. I'm just getting to know you. Yeah. All right. Let's get it across the line, Anthony. Can you run it across the line for me, please? Oh, yeah, it's got one. All right. Can I get, all right. This racer's first name starts with H, last name Kim. If you are out there, please cross the start-finish line. Go ahead and drive your car down the straight. All right, that is H. Kim. How about Sebastian? Could you do the same for me, please? There we go. Okay, and then I know I got Logan's name in the system here. Okay, so listen up, drivers. You're going to go one by one as your name is called. Not yet, but our starting order will be Sebastian, John, Logan, Jason, H, Cody, Mason, Jose, and Andrew. Please wait for your name to be called. Sebastian, John, Logan, Jason, H. Kim, Cody, Mason, Jose, and Andrew. All right, good start, drivers. Work together, okay? If you got a faster car coming up on you, just give them a little bit of room, let them on by. We're just qualifying here. You're not actually racing the other cars on the track. You're just racing against time. Aren't we all? 30 seconds in, drivers. Andrew Ivanova, 17-0 for an opening lap. Got Cody going 18, Logan at 18. Everybody else at the moment in the 20s. Careful, back straight, back straight. And that is clear. We're 55 seconds in. Right now it's Andrew, Logan, Cody, Jason, Sebastian, Kim, Mason, Jose, and John. All right, drivers. We are now 135 in, 325 to go. Got Andrew Ivanova out front. Right now it's Andrew, Logan, Cody, Sebastian, Kim, Jose, Jason, Mason, and John, your full running order. We're almost halfway down. 2 minutes in, drivers. Right now, Andrew on a 15-lapper, Logan a 13-lapper, Cody on a 12-lap pace, Sebastian and Kim on 11-lap paces, Jose on a 10-lapper, Jason on a 9-lapper, Mason on an 8-lap pace, and John on a 6-lap pace. All right, 220 down, 140 to go, drivers. Andrew, Logan, Cody, Sebastian, Kim, Jose, Jason, Mason, and John, your full running order. All right, Andrew Ivanova taking over fast lap. Oh, careful back straight. All clear, all clear. So Andrew taking fast lap, a 15.8. Only car in the 15s in this group. Got Logan Holst going 16.7. Yeah, Cody Kirk is 17.5. Sebastian going 19.8. Got 55 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, 45 seconds to go. Got 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Andrew, Logan, Cody, Sebastian, Kim, Jason, Jose, Mason, and John, your full running order. 10 seconds remain. Need a little help on the right side. Careful on the left side, guys. Time is running thin here. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. One more car, and that will be a race, drivers. Andrew Ivanova taking the W here, going 13 laps. Logan going 12. Cody going 12. Sebastian finishing 11 laps. Got Kim going 10.02. Jason a 10-lap run. Jose a 10-lap run. Mason going 9. And John going 5. All right, folks, I'm going to need you guys to set your cars down. Come on out and turn marshal. Up next is Sportsman 17.5. All right, I'm going to need all drivers from that last race to report to the racetrack. I'm going to need you to turn marshal now. If you're unable to turn marshal, just ask one of your buddies, friends, fellow neighbors if they can marshal for you. All right, got everybody checked in. Still looking for turn marshals if I get all my drivers from the last race or representatives on behalf. I'm going to need a little help in the middle there. I got Andrew all by himself in the middle lane. I'm going to need a little help out here, guys. If you race rookie, I either need you or a representative on your behalf to turn marshal. Okay, well, we got a couple in the middle now. All right, folks, so round number 1 is going to be a live loop start. All right, 15 seconds in. Got Anthony 16.8, Mike 17.1, Capri 17.4, Werner going 16.9, Joey at 18.8, Theo 18.3, Juan and 18.1. Careful on the left, drivers. That's getting cleared up. 30 seconds down, 4:30 left. All right, Anthony brings fast lap down to a 16.6. Careful on the left, guys. Turn 1, turn 1. That is clear. 50 seconds down right now. Anthony going 15.5. Looking alive. So race leader driving the pink and green, the watermelon. Now Juan De Leon moving up to the 2 spot, followed by Mike, Theo, Werner, Joey, and Capri. We're just past 1 minute down, 3:50 to go. That looks like somebody going bodyless. Got 125 down, 3:35 to go, drivers. All right, leaders driving the pink and green. Second place driving the white and red. You see either of those cars, give them a little bit of space. They are on a good run. Yeah, 150 down, 3:10 to go. Drivers, careful, back straight, back straight. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. And it's going to be Mike to the top spot. 18-13 for pace. Got Theo 17-15. Anthony 16 flat. Capri 16 flat. Joey 16-10. Juan 16-15. And Werner also 16-15. Got 220 down. 240 to go, drivers. Mike Rulis out front. Anthony rebounding to the 2 spot. Followed by Capri, Theo, Joey, Werner, and Juan. 230 down, 230 to go. Mike going 16-2 that time by. Red car, white stripes, and lime wheels. Careful getting onto the back straight, drivers. Careful getting onto the back straight. Be careful. Mike Rule is going 15-8 that time around. That's red and white. Give him some room, guys. Give him some room. That was a little bit of a shortcut. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. All right, Mike out front. 18:09 is the pace. Anthony in 18:15. Capri going 17:04. Joey 16:05. Juan 16:12. Theo 16:15. And Werner 14:01. Got minute 30 remaining, drivers. A minute 15 to go. 75 seconds left. Careful getting onto the back straight, guys. Last corner, careful. Got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. All right, red and white car, pink and green car. Let those cars by. Also, one of the white cars, he's one of your front runners as well. The one in the middle of the track. 40 seconds remaining, drivers. Right now it's Mike, 3 seconds up on Capri. Capri 1.8 ahead of Anthony. That is your closest battle on track. Top 3 spots. 30 seconds to go. Yeah, 15 seconds left. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Five seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Don't stop early. Careful up front in the middle. All right, that's clear, and that will be your race, drivers. Mike Rule is taking the W, going 18:11. Anthony in 18:13. Capri 17:03. Juan 16:05. Joey 16:09. Werner 14 flat, and Theo 14:03. All right, folks, moving into 17.5 intermediate. all my sportsman drivers come on out, please. All my sportsman drivers. I'm going to need your help turn marshaling. All right, Austin Church, Carter Garcia, this is your race, guys. All right, well, got marshals out here. Should have Mike, Anthony, Capri, Juan, Joey Werner, and Theo. Do I have everybody? All right, there's Church. All right, folks, so we are going to go live loop here. All right, so we are now 45 seconds in. Got Austin Church out front, followed by Patrick King, Ken, Brian Martin, Paxton, no Carter. Got 55 seconds down. Austin Church out front. I believe he is driving the white car. Right now he's battling with Patrick. Those guys 0.1 apart. They find themselves 1.5 ahead of King. King 2.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.1 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.4 ahead of Ken. Ken 0.6 ahead of Pac-Man. All right, we got buck 25 down. 3:35 to go. Got Patrick Brill going 14.9 that time by new fast lap and taking over the race lead. Patrick currently 2014, Austin 1906, King 1915, Brian 18 flat, Kim 1806, Martin 1806, and Pac-Man 1810. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Patrick, Austin, Martin, Brian, Kim, King, Paxton, your full running order. Remember, guys, got to have chassis protectors. Make sure your car has some form of chassis protector. It can be taped, that's fine. Yeah, we just request all chassis are covered in some way, shape, or form. If your car is found to not have a chassis protector, you could be subject to disqualification. And Tony will put your car in the trash can. Yeah, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Heck, I'll put your car in the trash can. Patrick, 2013 is the pace. Martin, 18 flat. Brian, 18 flat. Austin, 1802. King, 1809. Pac-Man, 1814. Ken Lowe, also 1814. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. All right, a minute 45 remains. Right now, Patrick Brill out front, 1902. So Patrick, 1902. Martin, 1916. Brian, 1916 as well. King 1806, Kim Lowe 1812, Pac-Man going 1815. Church is out. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remaining. All right, drivers, we are now 4 minutes down. It's Patrick, Brian, Martin, King, Ken, Pac-Man, and Austin, your 4 running order. Patrick 19 flat, Brian 1914, Martin 1915, King 1804, Ken 1808, Pac-Man 1814. 40 seconds remain. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That's clear. "25 seconds remain, drivers. Keep the rubber side down. Keep it smooth. All right, folks, that will be a race. Give me Patrick Burrell taking down the W this round, going 19 flat. Got Brian going 1912, Martin at 1915, Ken 1805, King 1806, Pac-Man 1810, Austin getting 9 in the books. That'll be a race, folks. Moving into Expert 17.5. Heat 1. This is Brian, Martin, Ryan, Kevin, Steve, Ryan. All right, folks, I'm going to need my intermediate group to come on out and turn marshals. All right, just letting you guys an expert know, right now we're at 11 cars. Oh, we might do an 11 car main tonight. Fair warning. Somebody's excited about that. All right, turn marshals for this race: Patrick, Brian, Martin, Ken, King, Paxton, and Austin. All right, I got Pac-Man, I got Patrick, I got Ken, I got Martin, I got Brian. Austin on his way. Hopefully King's on his way too. All right, well, we'll just assume King had to go to the hospital, and we'll get him for a future race. He owes me a marshal. All right, folks, we're going live loop. All right, this is lap 1 in progress. Martin going 14.9, Ryan 15.1, Kevin 15.1, Ryan a 14.4, Steve a 14.8, Ryan a 16. Okay, we're now 30 seconds in. Right now it's Marty out front, followed by Brian, Steve, Kevin. Brian, Kevin, Steve. Ryan and Ryan. 45 seconds in. So with 3 laps in the books right now, we got Martin on 21.08. Careful, upside. And that is clear. Downtown Brown getting it done. At 105 down, 3:55 to go. Martin White out front, 21.08. Brian, 21.11. Steve, 20 flat. Ryan, 25 for Dolly, that is. Kevin Allen going 2013, and Ryan Randall, 19.06. 120 down and 340 left. Ryan, Martin, Steve, Ryan, Kevin, Ryan. Got Brian Gross currently .042 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.1 ahead of Bernali. Bernali 2.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.5 ahead of Randall. Fast lap right now, 14.4 for Martin White. Got a 14.4 for BG. Careful up front, up front, up front. That is clear. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. Martin 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.1 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1 second ahead of Bernali. Bernali 1 second ahead of Randall. Got 2:45 remaining, drivers. All right, everybody in this group in the 14s. This is definitely expert. Got 2:25 to go, drivers. Martin currently on a 21:09 for pace. Got BG 21:14. Steve 20:02. Kevin 20:04. Ryan Randall going 20:09. Ryan Bernali 20:10. Got 2:50 down, drivers. Martin currently 2 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Steve. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Martin now 2.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.5 ahead of Randall. Randall 0.4 ahead of Bernali. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Martin, Brian, Steve, Kevin, Ryan, and Ryan. Minute 35 remains. This is expert heat number 1 on track. Got another heat expert buggy coming up next. Race number 4 of the round currently on track. Minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remaining. Okay, drivers, we are now 4 minutes in. Martin, Brian, Kevin, Steve, Ryan, and Ryan, your 4 running order. Seconds remaining. 40 seconds left. We got Martin currently on a 21:10, Brian 21:13, Kevin 20:01, Steve 20:03, Bernali 20:06, and Randall 20:07. 30 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. Expert 17.5 U1 in the final 15 seconds. Got another heat. Expert 17.5 coming up. And that will be a race driver. Scott Martin White going 21:10. Brian Gross 21:13. Kevin Allen 20:5. Steve going 20:03. Bernali at 20:06. And Randall 20:07. All right, folks, making our way into race number 5. Another heat of 17.5 expert. Okay, I am going to need all my drivers from that last race. That'll be Martin, Brian, Kevin, Steve, Ryan, and Ryan. a few more turn marshals, guys. Looking for Martin, Brian, Kevin, Steve, Ryan, and Ryan. All right, folks, got our marshals making their way to the spots. We're going to go live loop. All right, everybody on the clock here. We got Barry starting us off for 14-2. Andrew 15-4. We got Lucas with 14-6. Brandon up 14-2. And Cole with 14-3. So very, very close out front. Got 30 seconds down, drivers. "45 seconds in right now. It's Cole, Barry, Brandon, Lucas, and Andrew. Got Cole Wilson currently 21:01 for pace. Got Barry at 21:04, Brandon 21:13, Lucas 20:08, Andrew 19:04. All right, 1:10 down, 3:50 to go. Cole Wilson, 2/10 up on Barry. Barry 1.8 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1.5 ahead of Lucas. Lucas 2.5 ahead of Andrew. Fast lap going to be a 14.248 out of Cole. Actually, Cole Wilson just going a 14 flat. How about that? 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. All right, we got the CW. Cole Wilson out front. Barry stopping the 2, followed by BP, Lucas, and Andrew. Minute 50 down. Cole Wilson 4/10 up on Barry. Barry 2.8 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1.4 ahead of Lucas. Lucas 10 ahead of Andrew. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left. Cole 21:01, Barry 21:03, Brandon 21:11, Lucas 20 flat, Andrew 19:09. Yeah, 2:25 down, 2:35 remaining. Got 21.5 Buggy coming up next. 21.5 Buggy up next. At 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Cole 21:01, Barry 21:03, Brandon 21:11, Lucas 21:13, Andrew 19:06. 3 minutes down. So Cole currently 1.5 ahead of Barry. Barry 4.4 ahead of Brandon. Brandon's 0.7 ahead of Lucas. And Lucas 14 ahead of Andrew. Got 3:20 down, 1:40 left, drivers. $135 remaining. Minute 20 to go. Cole Wilson, that last time by, going 14:007. The Bond lap. Got a minute 15 to go, driver. 75 seconds left. Man, 1 minute to go. Cole 21 flat, almost the 22 lapper. Got Barry 21:05, Brandon 21:11, Lucas 21:12, Andrew 19:08. $40 seconds remaining, drivers. $30 seconds left. Cole, Barry, Brandon, Lucas, and Andrew. Closest battle here going to be Brandon and Lucas, 1 second apart. 10 seconds left. That'll be a race. Cole going 21 flat. Barry stop at the 21.05. Brandon Free at 21.11. Lucas 21.11. Andrew 19.06. Yeah.
Is there a way not now? I'm sure it's, or maybe you already know this. Like resolution of this particular screen, you're like, you can't even read it. Used to be.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that honestly. Yeah, because it's not bad down there. Huh. Oh, you're talking about the size of the writing. There we go. What? I can't hear you. I can put you in. All right, let's get all my drivers from Expert. Careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. What's up, John? 21.5. Drop it in. Oh, my Pac-Man going in. Or who's driving my car? Oh, it's Mondrell. Okay. All right, folks, got our marshals out here, got our cars on track. We're going live loop. Okay, we got our Cardinale at 15.5, John 16.0, Dave 16.2, Mondrell 15.8. All right, folks, we're now 30 seconds in. All right, did not sound good. Got 40 seconds in, careful up front. 45 seconds down. See these guys working on lap 3. Once lap 3 is in the books, we'll announce some paces. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Right now it's Mondrell, 19.11. Got David, 19.15. Art, 18.01. Ken, 18.03. John, 18.13. Sportsman, we got Theo, 18.14. And Juan, 18.16. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. Got a minute 40 down, 3:22 go. Right now it is David Bixler out front on a 19.07. Got Art 19.08. Come on. Oh, John now 1806, Ken 1811, Montrell 1813. And we got Theo going 1810 and Juan 1608. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. So Bixler 0.8, now 1.7 ahead of Art. Art 6 seconds ahead of Ken. Ken 0.1 ahead of John. John 5 ahead of Montrell. Got 220 down, 240 to go, drivers. This is race number 6 on track. 240 down, 220 left. Bixler, Cardinale, Emilio, Lowe, and Brown, followed by Lynn and Leon, DeLeon. 245 down, 215 to go, drivers. Minutes down, 2 to go. Right now it's Bixler on a 1902, Cardinale 1905, Emilio at 1801, Lowe at 1804, Brown going 1701. Got Lynn 1715 and DeLeon at 1601. Minute 40 to go, drivers. This is race 6 on track. Got Mod Buggy up next. Fast lap in this one. Got Art Cardinale going 15-1. Got Bixler 15-2. Got Brown 15-5. Emilio 15-6. Lowe 15-7. Lynn 16-8. And DeLeon 17-4. Minute 15 to go. Drivers 75 seconds left. One minute remains, drivers. Bixler 1901, Cardinale 1905, Emilio 1915, Lowe 1806, Brown 1811, Lynn 1711, and DeLeon 1602. 40 seconds remain, drivers. Seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Careful up front. That is clear. 20 seconds remaining. All right, that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be David Bixler going 1901, Art going 1903, John 1912, Ken 1805, Montrell 1809, Theo 1711, and Juan 16 flat. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set your buggies down. Come on out to turn marshal. Up next is Modified Buggy, race number 7. All right, this is Mod Buggy. Doug, Cole, Bryant, Kalis, Brandon, Joby. out on the driver's stand. Okay, we're going to get this one going. Loop is going live. All right, this is modified buggy. This is the way mod buggy should be. All expert drivers on track right now. Yeah, Kayla Slow going 13-7, Brian 14-2, Joby 14-2, Cole 14-2, Doug 14-3, Brandon 14-9. 30 seconds in, drivers. Oh, careful on the left. That is clear. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Kayla Slow is your leader. Got a little bobble there. That's going to put Joby to the top spot. Joby 22:06 current pace. 1 minute down. Got Doug 21, now 22:13. Cole 21:02. Kayla's 21:07. Brandon 21:10. Brian 20:04. Fast lap so far, we got Joby Levin 13-6, Doug going 13-8, Kayla's 13-7, Cole 14-1, Brian 14-0, Brandon 14-7. 130 down, 3:30 remake. All right, Joby 2 seconds up on Doug, Doug 1.5 ahead of Kayla's. Kayla's 0.7 ahead of Cole, Cole 1.9 ahead of Brian. And Brian, 2.3 ahead of Brandon. Buck 45 down, 3:15 remains. Oh, a little trouble there for Joby. That's going to put Doug Lariviere to the top spot. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle, middle. Ah, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Doug is currently on at 22:12 for pace. Kayla's 22:13. Cole 21:04. Joby 21:04. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. And Joby back up to the 2 spot. $240 down, $220 to go. Currently, Doug 22:11. Joby 21:02, Cole 21:03, Kayla's 21:03, Brian 21:04, and Brandon 19:01. Just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes in. Fastest lap, Kayla Slow 13:6, Scott Doug at 13:8. Joby at 13:6, Cole 13:8, Brian 13:7, Brandon 14:3. Got 1:40 to go, drivers. This is race 7 on track. Next race up will be 40 plus heat 1. Minute 20 remains, drivers. Doug, Joby, Bryant, Cole, Kayla's friend in your full order. Got just over a minute to go, drivers. We're now 4 minutes in. Got Joby to the top by 1/10 of a second. Wow, right now top 4 cars within 2 seconds. Got Doug 22:13, Brian 22:13, Cole 22:14, Joby 21 flat, Kayla's 21 flat, and Brandon 20:07. The top 5 cars now within 2.5 seconds. Top 3 cars within 1 second. 30 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds remain. time by Doug 1.2 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 0.5 ahead of Joby. Joby 0.091 ahead of Cole. Cole 0.5 ahead of Kalis. 5 seconds left. And I'll be your race, guys. It's going to be Doug taking the W in round 1, going 22:11. Joby in the 2, 22:13. Cole 21 flat. Kalis at 21 flat. Bryant 21:02. And Brandon 20:03. All right, this is 40 plus Heat 1. That's Julian, Ryan, Brian, Art, Steve, and Tony. Basically, all the 40 plus guys that are in the stadium truck are going to be in this heat. Oh, Cassidy, wrong Brian. I think you're in heat 2. Oh, you didn't sign up, so you're neither one. Let's see. Either one, actually. Either one. All right. Looks like we got most of our mod buggy drivers out here. You have somebody on the right side of the track. Okay. All right, folks, we are going live loop. All right, fastest opening lap is going to be Brian Gross out of 14.8, Steve going 14.9, Ryan at 15.1, Julian 15.2, John at 15.5, Art 15.8. Got 35 seconds in. Okay, 45 seconds in the books. Right now, it is Julian Taylor out front, followed by Steve, Art, Ryan, John, Tony, and Brian. Still early in this one down, 4 to go. Right now, Taylor on a 20 flat for pace. Steve with 20:02, Art 20:12. Ryan 19:02, Tony 19:02, John 19:03, Brian 19:10. Got a minute 20 down, 3:40 left. $125 in, 3:35 to go. All right, Julian, Steve, Art, Tony, Ryan, John, Brian, your full order here. Fast lap being reset by Brian Gross, 14.5. Got Ryan going 14.6. That time by Steve Leung into the 14s, going 14.9. Okay, folks, we are approaching 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Julian 20 flat, Steve 20:03, Tony 20:07, Ryan 20:10, Art 2011, Brian 2013, and John 1902. At 225 in, 235 left. Julian, 2 seconds up on Tony. Tony, 0.1 ahead of Steve. Steve, 1.3 ahead of Brian. Brian, 1.4 ahead of Art. Art, 0.2 ahead of Brian. And Brian, 2.7 ahead of John. At 245 down, 2:15 remaining. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left. Julian 2114, Tony 2004, Steve 2004, Ryan 2007, Brian 2008, Art 2011, and John 1901. 140 to go, drivers. Julian, Tony, Steve, Brian, Ryan, Art, and John, your current running order. Minute 30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds left. Julian, 2.8 ahead of Tony. Tony, 0.3 ahead of Steve. Steve, 1.6 ahead of Brian. Brian, 1.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 1 second ahead of Art. Art, 4 ahead of John. 350 down, drivers, 110 to go. Our first heat of 40 plus. Second heat of 40 plus is coming up next. This is race number 8 on track in the final minute. Julian 2114, Tony 2003, Steve 2003, Brian 2005, Ryan 2009, Art 2010, and John 2015. 35 seconds remain, drivers. Seconds remain, drivers. Closest foul here, Tony and Steve, 0.3 apart. Got Steve 1.3 ahead of Brian. Time is about to expire, but keep on going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. And that will be a race, drivers. Julian Taylor getting the bonus lap, going 21:14. Got Tony 2002, Steve 2003, Brian 2004, Ryan 2008, Art 2010, and John 19 flat. Okay, race number 9 is going to be 40 plus heat 2. Dave, Kevin, Martin, Brian, Ryan, and Barry. All right, I'm gonna need a few more turn marshals, guys. Left side of the track's pretty bare. I'm not talking about an animal. All right. All right, we got Marshall's Eye here. We're gonna go live loop here in just a moment. All right, we got Martin White out front. Barry stopping right there with him. Kevin up to the 3, followed by Ryan, Dave, and Ryan. We're now 40 seconds in. All right, we got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now it's Barry, Martin, Kevin, David, Brian, and Ryan. Got Barry stopping out front on a 21:03 for pace. Got Martin 21:08, Kevin 21:12, Brian 20:07, David 20:08, and Ryan 19:03. 90 seconds in, a minute 30 down. Careful on the left. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Two minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes left. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Right now it's Martin White out front, 21:07. Got Kevin going 21:12, Barry 21:13, Dave 20:11, Brian 19:09, Brian 18 flat. Got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Martin currently 2.5 ahead of Barry, Barry 22 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 6 ahead of Dave, Dave 5.4 ahead of Ryan, and Ryan 7.9 ahead of Brian. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go, drivers. This is race number 9 on track. Got Stadium Truck up next. Martin, Barry, Kevin, Dave, Ryan, Brian. All right, top 2 cars making their way down the back straight. Gap between those 2 cars on the leaderboard, 2.1 seconds. About 2.1 meters apart on the racetrack. Maybe even less now. $1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. Minute 20 remains. Martin going 14.3 that time by. Oh, Barry still has fast lap out of 14.1. Now 14.6 is from Kevin and Ryan, 14.8 from Dave, and a 14.7 from Brian Cassidy. That's right, Brian, you're in the 14s. Mission accomplished. 50 seconds to go, drivers. Martin 1.7 ahead of Barry, Barry 1.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 17 ahead of Ryan, Ryan 1.3 ahead of Dave, Dave 9 ahead of Brian. 30 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Careful up front, careful up front. That is clear. All right, that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Martin White going 21:08, Barry going 21:11, Kevin 21:12, David 19:04, Ryan 19:06, Brian 19:12. All right, folks, we're now moving into Stadium Truck. All right, I'm looking for all my drivers from that last race. I'm going to need your help. All right, folks, let's get everybody. Well, it's going to be a live loop here for round one. So here comes the live loop. All right, we're 25 seconds in. Got BG going 15-6. All right, with 2 laps in the books for nearly everybody. All right, now it's going to be Brian's out front, 20:05. Got Brian in the 2, followed by Julian, Art, Patrick, Dave, Steve, Tony, and Ryan. We're almost 1 minute in, drivers. All right, Brian's out front, followed by Brian, Julian, Art, Steve, your top 5. Well, we got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Currently, Brian's holding down fast lap at a 14.7. Got Brian 14.9. Yeah, Julian 15.3, Art 15.3, Steve at 15.6, Tony at 15.9. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Bryant 1.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.7 ahead of Art. Art 0.002 ahead of Julian. Julian 4 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve 4 ahead of Dave. Actually, Steve now 3 ahead of Tony, who is 0.6 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.1 ahead of Patrick. Patrick 6 seconds ahead of Ryan. Got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. Careful, last double, guys. Last double, right side. That is clear. 210 down, 250 remain. All right, Mayor Monte currently 1.7 ahead of Gross. Gross 3.2 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 1 second ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 10 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 0.04. Oh, Brill now 0.04 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 0.04 ahead of Leon. Leon 2.5 ahead of Noel. Noel 5 ahead of Randall. At 240 down, 220 to go. Brian on a 20 flat per pace. Brian on 20.04. Julian 2012. Art 1903. Tony 1801. Steve 1801. Patrick 1801. Dave 1806. Ryan 1701. 2 minutes remain. Brian, Julian, Art, Tony, Steve, Patrick, Dave, and Ryan. Your full running order. A minute 45 to go, drivers. Buck 35 remains. Brian 2.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 4 ahead of Julian. Julian 5.9 ahead of Art. Art 6 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.1 ahead of Patrick. Patrick 3.8 ahead of Dave. Dave 5.3 ahead of Brian. About a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. Careful first double, left side, guys, left side. Careful on the left. Four down, 1 to go. Brian 20 flat. Brian 20.04, Julian 20.10. Art 1903, Steve 1914, Tony 18 flat, Patrick 1805, Dave 1812, Ryan 1813. 45 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Ryan 4 ahead of Brian. Brian 6 ahead of Julian. Julian 6 ahead of Art. Art 9 ahead of Steve. Steve 3 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.5 ahead of Patrick. Patrick 5.3 ahead of Ryan. And Ryan 1.3 ahead of Dave. 15 seconds left, drivers. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Gonna be Brian taking that one 20 flat. Brian at 20.05, Julian 20.11, Art 19.03, Steve 19.12, Tony 19.15, Patrick 18.01, Ryan 18.05, Dave 18.09. All right, folks, gonna take just a minute. All right, guys, next race up will be Rookie. Rookie is up next. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. All right, folks, looks like I got most of my drivers and turn marshals out here. Okay, can I get all cars to the right side of the track at this time? Let's get all cars to the top right corner, please. All cars, top right corner. All right, guys, our starting order. It's going to be Andrew first, Logan 2, Cody 3, Sebastian 4, Kim 5, Jason 6, Jose 7, Mason 8, and John 9. All right, everyone, listen for your name. Andrew, Logan, Cody, Sebastian, Kim, Jason, Jose, and Mason. All right, got Andrew Ivanova out front. We're 50 seconds in. Just letting you guys know, if you are using a borrowed transponder, make sure you get it charged in between rounds. I have a feeling that somebody's transponder has died. So yeah, don't hold on to those transponders between rounds. Please make sure they get back to the shop and recharge for your racing enjoyment. Minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. Andrew out front, followed by Cody, Logan, Jose, Jason, Mason, Sebastian, and John. All right, we're a minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Andrew out front, he is flop up on Logan. Logan 0.9 ahead of Cody. Cody 1.5 ahead of Jose. Jose is 16 seconds up on Jason. Jason 9 seconds up on Mason. Mason 16 seconds ahead of Sebastian. And Sebastian a lap up on John. All right, we got 2:10 down, 1:50 remaining. Andrew, Cody, Logan, Jose, Jason, Mason, and Sebastian, and John. Your running order here. All right, got minute 25 remaining, drivers. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. That's getting cleared up. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Andrew, Cody, Logan, Jose, Jason, Mason, Sebastian, and John, your full order. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. All right, 45 seconds remaining. All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 5 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going. All right, one more car. And that'll be our race drivers. The Andrew Ivanova taking down the W, going 14-13. Cody going 13 laps, Jose 11, Logan 11, Jason 10, Sebastian 10, Mason 10 as well, and John getting 6 laps. All right, guys, if you borrow the transponder, remember, make sure it gets recharged. Bring it back to the hobby shop at this time. They'll recharge it for you and wait until about a few minutes before your race before grabbing it again. They do have batteries inside of them and they don't last very long. All right, I may need all my rookie class drivers to come on out and turn marshal, please. After your race is done, I will need you to serve as buggy flippers for the next 5 minutes. All right, let's get all my drivers from race number 1, please. I'm going to need your help. Right, so let's get all cars to the right side of the track. Our starting order here for round 2. Gonna be Mike 1, Anthony 2, Capri 3, Juan 4, Joey 5, Warner 6, and Theo 7. All right, folks, we're gonna get this party started. Actually, Joey, could you back up, please? Joey, you're setting off the line. If I get everyone at least 5 feet back of that white stripe on the wall, I should probably make that white stripe bigger. All right, so it's going to be Mike on the tongue. Anthony. Capri. Juan. Joey. Warner. And Theo. Oh, careful, back straight, back straight. Got 35 seconds in, 4:25 remaining. Right now it's Mike Lewis out front, followed by Juan, Anthony, Theo, Capri, Warner, and Joey. Still early here. This is race number 2, round number 2. All right, we got Anthony going 16.4 that time by Mike going 16.3 for a fast lap. Capri going 16.4. Juana 16.7. Got a minute 5 down, 3:55 remaining here. All right, let's see. Anthony now to the top spot going 16.0. Way to go. So Anthony currently 0.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 3.6 ahead of Capri. Capri 0.2 ahead of Juan. Juan 0.7 ahead of Theo. Theo 1.9 ahead of Warner. And Warner 10 ahead of Joey. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Got Anthony out front, pink and green. He is on an 18 flat. Mike Lewis in the 2 spot, red and white. He is on an 18.02. Juan De Leon in the 3, going 17 flat. Capri right there with him, 17.01. Warner going 17.16. Theo 17.17, and Joey 16.14. All right, folks, we are now 2 minutes in. 3 minutes remaining. Anthony, Mike, Capri, Juan, Warner, Joey, and Theo, your 4 running order. All right, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go, drivers. The leaders are going to be the pink and green as well as the red and white. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Right now it's Anthony, Capri, Mike, Juan, Joey, Theo, and Werner, your full running order. Got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Anthony 3.6 at the Capri, Capri 1.1 at Mike, Mike 7.8. Oh, bit of a battle going down, so let that stabilize. 3 minutes down, drivers. Careful up front. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Guy Anthony, Mike, Capri, your top 3. And this time by, it's going to be Mike Rulis out front. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front, up front. Careful up front. Yeah, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. And it's going to be Capri Brown now to the top spot. It's close here. Capri and Anthony just .029 apart. 120 remains, drivers. That time around, Anthony going 15-4. Capri going 16-0. And now Anthony up by half a second. Capri 2.4 ahead of Mike. Mike 8 ahead of Juan. Juan 13 ahead of Theo. Theo 13 up on Werner. Werner 3 ahead of Joey. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. Capri that time around 15-8. So Anthony 18.05, Capri 18.06, Mike 18.10, Juan 17.11, Theo 16.01, Werner 15.02, Joey also 15.02. Oh, wait, hold on a sec, Joey. Hold. Let the pink car go and you're good to go. All right, folks, got 25 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 5 seconds remain. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Red and white is on a good run, staying with pink and green and all white. Let those cars go if they come up on you. All right, one more car, one more car. And he's pulling it in. Okay, I guess I'll be erased. It's going to be Anthony taking down the W, going 18.05. We got Capri going 18.06. Mike 18.12. Juan going 17.08. Theo going 16 laps. Joey 15.06. And Werner 14.07. All right, intermediate buggy, it's your turn. Race number 3. That'll be Patrick, Brian, Martin, Ken, King, Paxton, Austin, and Carter. Turn marshals will be my drivers who just raced. All right, got Anthony, I got Mike, I got Capri. Theo. All right, folks, our starting lineup is going to be Patrick 1, Brian 2, Martin 3, Ken 4, King 5, Paxton 6, Austin 7, Carter 8, John 9. All right, folks, be ready. We're going racing with Patrick on the tone. Brian, Martin, Ken, King, Paxton, Austin, Carter, and John. "25 seconds in, drivers." Oh man, dead car. Right side. Careful, last jump. Right now it's Martin, Patrick, Brian, John, Paxton, King, Ken, and Carter. 45 seconds in, drivers. Race number 3 on track. Careful in the middle, guys. It's going to be Martin Arroyo now to the top spot. Followed by Patrick, John, King, Carter, Paxton, Brian. Brian might miss a lot here. All right, minute 20 down, 3:40 remain. Careful on the left, guys. And that's getting cleared up. Got a minute 35 in, 3:25 remaining. Right now it's Patrick Burla out front, 19:05 mark going to the top spot now. King now to the top spot, 19:09. Martin 19:10, Brian 19:11, Patrick 19:14, Ken Lowe 19:15, Carter going 18:07, Pac-Man 18:10, and John 15 flat. John missed the lap or he pulled off for short time. Okay. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. It's going to be Ryan Cassidy out front, followed by Martin, Ken, John, King, your top 5, followed by Patrick, Carter, Paxton, and Austin. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. All right, drivers got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Oh, Brian, John, Patrick, Ken, King, Carter, Paxton, Martin, and Austin, your 4 running order. Got minute 40 to go, drivers. And it's close out front. Got John, Brian, and Patrick all within about 2 seconds. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. That is clear. Minute 15 remains, drivers. 75 seconds to go. And it's going to be John now out front. 2.7 ahead of Patrick. Patrick 0.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Ken. Ken 4.8 ahead of King. King 0.8 ahead of Carter. Carter 10 ahead of Martin. Martin 3 ahead of Pac-Man. Got just under a minute to go, drivers. All right, 45 seconds left. 40 seconds to go. Oh, lucky bounce for Martin there. 30 seconds remaining. John 4 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian's 0.1 ahead of Patrick. Now Patrick 0.09 ahead of Brian. That's going to be a close race to the finish. 15 seconds left, drivers. Time is about to expire, but keep on driving, keep going. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. It's going to be John Melio taking over the top. Oh, taking the top spot in this qualifier, but that will not get TQ. Patrick Brogan holds on to the top qualifying honors. So John taking this qualifier at 1903, Brian 1907, Patrick 1907, Kip 1914, King 1804, Carter 1805, Martin 1817, Pac-Man is 1705. All right, folks, I need you guys to put your buggies down. Come on out to turn marshal. Up next is Expert V1. Looking for intermediate buggy. Come on out, guys. Everybody's checked in. Got my marshals out here. We're about ready to go racing, guys. Starting lineup is going to be Martin 1, Brian 2, Kevin 3, Steve 4, Ryan Bernali 5, Ryan Randall 6. All right, folks, going with Martin on the tone. Brian, Kevin, Steve, Bernali, and Randall. All right, Mike going 14-6, Brian 14-9, Kevin 14-8, Steve 14-9, Ryan 15-7, Randall going 15-0. We're 30 seconds in. White 14-2 on lap number 2. Gross going 14-4. Got 40 seconds in. Martin, Brian, Steve, Ryan, Kevin, Ryan. Martin White currently 0.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.9 ahead of Bernali. Bernali 0.9 ahead of Allen. And Allen 0.1 ahead of Randall. All right, we got everybody here 14-9 or faster. And then 5 down, 3:55 to go. Martin and Brian 21:06. Scott, Ryan 20:04. Steve 20:04. Kevin 20:07, Ryan 20:08. 120 down, 3:40 to go. All right, 130 in, 3:30 to go. 0.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.2 ahead of Bernali. Bernali 0.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.7 ahead of Randall. A minute 55 in, 3:55 to go. Martin 21:09, Brian 21:11, Kevin 20:01, Bernali 20:03, Steve 20:05, and Randall 20:10. Got 2:50 to go. This is race number 4 on track. Martin, Brian, Kevin, Ryan, Steve, your full running order. Fast lap in this one going to be Martin White at 14.2. We got Brian Gross 14.4, Kevin Allen 14.5, Bernali at 14.8, Randall at 14.7, and Steve at 14.7 as well. Got 2:40 down, 2:20 to go, drivers. Martin, Brian, Kevin, Ryan, Steve. Okay, drivers, we are now 3 minutes in. Martin 21:10, Brian 21:12, Kevin 21:14, Bernali 20:03, Randall 20:09, and Steve 20:10. Got a minute 40 remaining, drivers. Martin currently 1.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.8 ahead of Bernali. Bernali 2.5 ahead of Randall. Randall 0.9 ahead of Steve. Minute 20 remains here. 80 seconds to go. All right, $1:10 to go. 70 seconds left. Martin 2.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.7 ahead of Bernali. Bernali 2.1 ahead of Randall. Randall 1 ahead of Steve. You heard the man. 1 minute remains. All right, got another heat of Expert 17.5 coming up after this race. 35 seconds remaining. $25 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. Closest battle is going to be the Battle of the Ryans, 3/10 apart. We also got Battle of Kevin Allen, Brian Gross, just 0.3 of a second apart. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. It's going to be Martin taking that one. Going 21:10. We got Kevin at 21:12. Brian 21:13. Randall going 20:05. Bernali 20:07. And Steve also 20:07. All right, folks, we are moving into race number 5. That is going to be Expert Buggy Heat number 2. marshals out here. Can use maybe one more up front. Maybe somebody in front of the driver's stand. That'd be great. Turn marshals should be Martin, Kevin, Brian, Ryan, Steve. Do I got everybody? Oh, hey, I got a helper. Thank you. All right, starting lineup here is going to be Cole 1, Barry 2, Brandon 3, Lucas 4, Andrew 5. We're going to go with Cole on the tone. Barry, Brandon, Lucas, and Andrew. Okay, this is our second heat of Expert 17.5. All right, Cole going 14-3, Brandon 14-4, Barry 14-4, Lucas 14-6, Andrew 15-2. 25 seconds in. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Seconds down right now. It's Barry stopping out front. Right now, Barry 21.03 for pace, Lucas 21.08, Brandon 21.09, Cole 20 flat, Andrew 20.10. Got 1 minute down, drivers, 4 minutes remaining. Got 3:50 to go, drivers. Right now, it is stop it out front. Wilson looking for a way around, however. Got 3:35 remaining. Oh, it's going to be Lucas now to the top of the leaderboard. Careful up front, careful up front. Ah, 145 down, 3:15 to go. And this time around, Brandon Perea taking over the top spot. Followed by Lucas, Berry, Andrew, and Cole. Got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. BP on 21.07. Berry 21.13. Lucas also 21.13. Andrew 20.06. Cole 20.08. Got 2:45 to go, drivers. $2.35 remains. BP currently 2.5 ahead of Lucas. Lucas 0.1 ahead of Barry. Barry 3 seconds ahead of Andrew. Well, 2.6 ahead of Cole. Cole 0.8 ahead of Andrew. Fast lap. We got Cole just going 14-1. Got Barry 14-2. Brandon 14-4. Lucas 14-5. And Andrew 14-8. Just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes in. Cole Wilson going 13-9 that time by. I'll put him up to the 2 spot. Oh, BP's pace currently at 21.07, about 7 seconds off of TQ. Got Cole 21.14, Lucas 20.04, Andrew 20.06, Barry 20.09. Minute 35 remains, drivers. Minute 25 remaining. Stop by BP, 4.3 ahead of Cole. Cole 3.8 ahead of Lucas. Lucas 0.9 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.5 ahead of Barry. A minute 10 remaining here. Minute 5 to go. We're now 4 in. BP out front, 6 seconds ahead of Cole. Cole 2.5 ahead of Lucas. Lucas 2.5 ahead of Barry, and Barry 0.2 ahead of Andrew. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Brandon 21.06, Cole 21.14, Lucas 20.02, Barry 20.05, Andrew 20.06. 35 seconds left. Race number 5 on the track. seconds remaining. 15 seconds to go, drivers. All right, that'll be a race, guys. DP going 21:08. Cole going 21:13. Lucas 20 flat. Barry 20:05. Andrew 20:07. Okay, folks, we are now moving our way into race number 6. 21.5 buggy. Buggy gonna be Theo, Juan, Dave, Art, John, Ken, Mondrell, and Tony. 21.5 buggy. Okay, I am going to need turn markings. All my drivers from that last race. I need you guys on track, please. All right, folks, I'm going to need somebody on the left side, please. Looking a little barren over there. Should have Brandon, Cole, Lucas, Barry, and Andrew. Do I have 5 turn marshals out there? Okay. All right, so starting order is going to be Dave 1, Art 2, Kim 3, Mondrell 4, Tony 5, Theo 6, Juan 7. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started with Dave on the tone. Art, Ken, Mondrell, Tony, Theo, and Juan. So Theo, you gotta be really careful doing that, buddy. We almost had a repeat there, so just be really careful, please. All right, 45 seconds in, drivers. Right now it's Tony Wilson out front, 14. I'm not time by for LT Gray. I'm not going to tell him my fast lap. 105 down, 3:55 to go. We had a little bit of a database issue with our computers. So some of the nicknames are gone. I'm going to have to re-elevate Tony Wilson to T. Gray status. Right right now it's Art Cardinale 0.6 of a second ahead of Tony. Tony 2.1 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.8 ahead of Ken. Ken 0.5 ahead of Mondrell. All right, so your leaders right now. Give me the multicolored car: black, orange, yellow, and white. Second place is going to be, second place now going to be the green and white. Third place right there with them going to be blue, yellow, and white. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Right now it's our 2013 Dave 1904, Tony 1905, Ken 1914, Mondrell 1812. And we got Juan going 1605, Theo 1404. All right, 225 in, 235 to go. All right, 2.4 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.2 ahead of Tony. Tony 5 ahead of Ken. Ken 7 ahead of Mondrell. And over on the sportsman side, we got Juan 9 seconds ahead of Theo. 2:15 remains, drivers. All right, drivers, we got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, 1:45 remains. Tony Wilson going 14-8. That lap was great. 3:25 in, about 35 to go. All right, now Art just 2 seconds ahead of Tony. Tony 0.1 ahead of Dave. Dave 7 ahead of Ken. Ken 8 ahead of Mondrell. And on the sportsman side, we got Juan a lap up on Theo. 1:20 to go, drivers. All right, we're coming up on 1 minute to go. We are now 4 minutes in. Art out front, 2012 is the pace. Tony 2014. Dave 19 flat. Ken 1806. Mondrell 1807. Juan 1716. Theo 1619. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds remaining. Careful on the left. Careful on the left, guys. Ah, man, I'm getting caught up on some traffic. Thank you, Colt. Seconds to go. That's going to put Dave, actually, that's going to put Tony Wilson on top spot now. That's going to be a battle to the finish between Dave and Art. Looks like El Tigre getting the bonus lap here. He's not done yet. Hold. Okay. So it's going to be Tony Wilson taking TQ at 21.5. Going 2016. Got Dave at 19 flat. Art 1901. Mondrell 1814. Ken 1819. Juan going 1716. Theo 1619. Okay, moving into race number 7. That is a mod buggy category. Got ourselves a stack heat of mod buggies. There's like 4 national champions up here. marshals are going to be all my drivers from that last one. That's going to be Juan, Tony, David, Theo, Art, Mondrell, Ken. I'm going to need all you guys out here. I got Ken, I got Brown, I got Cardinale. All right, I got DeLeon, got Bixler. Theo, in the middle. All right, starting lineup for this one is going to be Doug 1, Joby 2, Cole 3, Kalis 4, Brian 5, and Brandon 6. All right, we're going racing with Doug on the tone. Joby, Cole, Kalis, Brian, and Brandon. Okay, this is modified buggy. All expert drivers, the way it's meant to be. 25 seconds in. Bryant with the fastest opening lap, going 13.8. Kalis and Joby both 13.9. Doug going 13.9. Cole 14.1. BP 14.5. Now 45 seconds in. Joby at 13.4. Doug at 13.7. 50 seconds down. Right now it's Joby, Doug, Bryant, Kalis, Cole, and Brandon. Just about 1 minute down. 4 minutes left. Kalis Lowe going 13.6. Doug going 13.6. Got a minute 10 down. 3:50 to go. Right now it's Doug, Bryant, Kalis, Cole, Joby, and DP. 3:45 remains. So Doug currently 22.05, Kalis 22.08, Bryant also 22.08. Got Joby 21.08, Cole 21.09, BP 2012. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. All right, Cole Wilson breaks into the 13th in the qualifier, going 13.7. Oh, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Oh, no. Looks like Brian might be damaged. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Right now, it is going to be Doug out front, followed by Kalis, Joby, Cole, and BP. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. He's just coming in for a pit stop one. Doing some adjustments. Careful back straight, and that's clear. All right, we got 2:20 remaining, drivers. Got Doug 22.07, Kalis 22.13, Joby 21.06, Cole 21.07, BP, couple of pit stops here and there, doing some adjustments to get that thing fine-tuned for the main event. 14.3 that time by for BP. Minute 50 to go, drivers. Got LaRiviere, 3 seconds up on Lowe, 4.5 at 11. 11.8 ahead of Wilson. And BP with a pair of 14 threes. A minute 30 to go, drivers. That time by Cole going 13.7. Wow, Doug just 8 tenths up on Kalis. Kalis now 5.6 ahead of Cole. Cole 0.4 ahead of Joby. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. Ooh, Cole sends it. But good landing there. Keeps them in the game. We got 4 minutes down. 1 minute to go. Doug, 0.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis, 6 seconds ahead of Jovi. Jovi, Cole now, 0.1 ahead of Jovi. That's how close they are. 13.5 for Wilson that time around. 40 seconds left. Oh, closest battle. Well, you got two of them. You got Doug and Kalis. You got Jovi and Cole. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Doug 2 seconds up on TQ of round one. Kalis right there with him. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds remain. Keep on going. Oh, BP turning that PR into a 14-0. And that'll be a race. Doug Revere takes TQ going 22.08. Yeah, Kalis 22.10, Joby 21.01, Cole 21.03, BP 17 laps. Had a couple of pit stops up. All right, folks, we are now making our way into race number 8. First heat of 40 plus. All right, this one's Julian, Tony, Steve, Brian Gross, Ryan, Art, and John. Hey, I'm only wrong at the highest. All right, I may need all my mod drivers to report for turn marshaling. All right, almost everybody checked in here. Do I have any turn marshals on the right side of the track? Our starting lineup is going to be Julian 1, Tony 2, Steve 3, Brian 4, Ryan 5, Art 6, John 7. Okay, let's get it. Okay. We're going to go with Julian on the tone. Tony, Steve, Brian, Ryan, Art, and John. All right, 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. Right now it's BG with a 14.7 on the opening lap. All right, matching that on lap 2. Got Julian going 14.6. Got Tony at 14.8. Everybody else low 15s at the moment. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, BG 1/10 out of Julian. Julian 3/10 out of Tony. Tony 4/10 out of Ryan. Ryan 3/10 out of John. John 9/10 out of Art. Art 5/10 out of Steve. We're just past 1 minute down, drivers. This is race number 8 on track. The Ocho tonight going to be 40 plus each one. Got BG out front, 21-12. Julian also 21-12. Tony, you guessed it, 21-12. Got Ryan 20 flat, John 20-04, Art 20-08, and Steve 20-10. Stand by, it's advantage Wilson by 3/10. Got Gross 2/10 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 4/10 ahead of Randall. Randall 1.2 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 8/10 up on Art. Art 1/10 up on Steve. From first to last, it's only about 3 seconds right now. We're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Tony, Brian, Julian, Ryan, Steve, John, and Art, your full running order. At 2:20 down, 2:40 to go, drivers. BG to the front spot. Oh, we got 2 down the middle, guys. At 2:30 down, 2:32 go. Brian on at 21-12. Tony 21-14. Julian also 21-14. Ryan going 20-02. Steve 20-05. John 19-06. Art 19-10. Got 2:10 to go, drivers. All right, folks, we are just about 3 minutes in. Brian 21-12, Julian 21-14, Tony 20 flat, Ryan 20-02, Steve 20-06, John 19-05, Art 19-10. Minute 45 to go. Got BG bringing his fast lap down to a 14.6. Overall fast lap separated by 1/1000th of a second here. Got Tony going 14.612, Brian a 14.613. Got Julian at 14.647, Ryan going 14.7, Steve 14.8, John 14.9, Art 15.1. A minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remains, 70 seconds left. All right, folks, we're now 4 minutes in. BG 21-11, Julian 20-01, got Ryan 20-03, Tony 20-03, Steve 20-10, John 19-05, and Art 19-13. 45 seconds remain. Yeah. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remain, drivers. All right, 5 seconds to go. BG going 14.5 that time by. Keep going. Just a few cars are finished. That'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Brian Gross going 21-11. Got Ryan Randall 20-02, Julian 20-02, Tony 20-02 as well. Steve going 20-10, John 19-03, Art 19-10. Okay, folks, moving our way into race number 9. This one's going to be Martin, Barry, Kevin, David, Ryan, and Brian. Sweet, thank you. need all my drivers from that last race to come on out and pure marshal, please. This is race number 9. All right, let's get all of our drivers out here. Got everybody checked in. All right, let's get all cars in the staging area. Our starting order for round 2 will be Martin 1, Barry 2, Kevin 3, David 4, followed by Ryan Bernali and Brian Cassidy. All right, drivers, we're gonna be going with Martin on the tongue. Barry, Kevin, David, Ryan, and Brian. 20 seconds in. And a little trouble on lap 2 for Martin. Barry getting the fastest opening lap here with 14.2. And he backs it up to 14.5. Right now, it is Barry Soppet out front. 40 seconds in, drivers. All right, let's see. 40 plus, looks like there are at least 12 drivers. There's 13 drivers in 40 plus tonight, so there will be a B made. I won't make you guys the first race, but you're going to be fairly early, just let you guys know. So if you're kind of, in the bottom 5 of 40 plus, no shame, it is a very stacked and competitive category. You will likely be up early in the round. All right, we got Barry Soppet out front, 21.05 for pace. Yeah, Kevin 21.11, Ryan 20.03, Martin 20.03, David 20.03, and Brian. A bit of a pit stop there. It's fast lapping right now, mid-15. Yeah, minute 45 down, 3:15 to go, drivers. Got Barry 1.9 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 2 ahead of Martin, Martin 0.1 ahead of Ryan, Ryan 0.4 ahead of Dave. Got 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Barry, Kevin, Martin, Ryan, Dave, and Brian. Barry 21.05, Kevin 21.11, Martin 21.14, Ryan 20.03, Dave 20.05, Brian 18.05. Got 2:25 remaining, drivers. Let's see, Barry Soppet going 14.1 that time by. Yeah, right? Dang. Yeah, 3 minutes down, drivers. Barry Soppet, 21.05 for pace. That is currently 3 seconds up on TQ. Got Kevin at 21.10, Martin 21.13, Ryan 20.03, Dave 20.05, Brian 18.02. Minute 45 remains, drivers. Minute 30 to go, 90 seconds remain. Barry, Kevin, Martin, Ryan, Dave, and Brian, your 4 running order. 15 to go, 75 seconds left. Our closest battles right now. We got Kevin and Martin 1.2 apart. Battling for the 2 spot. Got Ryan and Dave battling for the 4 spot. 1.4 is the gap. You heard the man, a minute to go. Barry 21:05, Kevin 21:10, Martin 21:11, Ryan 20:01, Dave 20:03, and Brian. A couple of pit stops going 18:02. 40 seconds to go, drivers. That stadium truck up next. Careful on the left side, guys. Careful on the left side. That's getting cleared up. We got 5 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that is the race. It is going to be very sloppy. New TQ time, 21:07.7. Got Kevin 21:10, Marty 21:11, Ryan at 20:03, David at 20:09. All right, folks, making our way into the final race of qualifying. This is truck. They need all drivers from out qualified to come on out to the marshal, please. Okay, we got our marshals making their way out here. Turn marshals are going to be Barry, Kevin, Martin, Ryan, David, and Brian. I'm going to need your help, guys. Ah, it's one of those food of us. If Apple and Futaba merge, they would be called Fruitaba. All right, folks, got our marshals on track. Got all trucks to the staging area. Starting order will be Brian 1, Brian 2, Julian 3, Art 4, Steve 5, Tony 6, Patrick 7, Ryan 8, David 9. All right, we're going with Mirafuente on the tone. Gross, Taylor, Cardinale, Leon, Wilson, Brill, Randall, Endel. Had to start you guys quick. There are 9 trucks tonight. Good stuff. Sure, the more the merrier. I'll go get mine. We'll make 11. Oh, boy. All right, 35 seconds in. Hey, there's literally been times I'm like, if I race, that makes 11. I'm just going to put my car away. 45 seconds in right now. It is Brian Julian, followed by Art, Ryan, Steve, David, Patrick, Tony. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. And now it is Mira Fuente out front going 14-7. Got a 14-8 from Taylor, 14-9 from Gross. Everybody else, oh, looks like Art 15-0. Ryan at 15-4. A minute 15 down and 3:45 remaining. Race leader going to be the blue and yellow truck. Second place going to be the dark truck. Actually, it's going to be the white truck, then the dark truck. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Got about 45 down, 3:15 to go. Mira Fuente going 14-6. All right, been good teamwork so far. Thank you guys. Well, just in case you don't know, our leader is the blue and yellow. Second place is going to be the white truck. Third place is going to be that blue truck, the orange nose, and the green tail. Cardinale out there rocking his signature colors. That's going to be the white, black, yellow, and orange. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Brian, Julian, Art, Ryan, Steve, Dave, Tony, Patrick. Got Brian on a 21-12. Brian on a 20-05. Julian 2011. Art 2012. Ryan 1901. Steve 1905. Dave 1913. Tony 18 flat. Patrick 1805. Got 2:15 to go, drivers. All right, 2:55 down, 2:05 remaining. Got Brian, 4 seconds up on Brian. Brian 2.6 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.2 ahead of Art. Art 4 ahead of Brian. Ryan 0.9 ahead of Steve. Steve 5 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.4 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of Patrick. A minute 45 remaining, drivers. A minute 35 to go. Brian, Julian, Art, Ryan, Steve, Patrick, Tony, Dave. Ah, truck is broken. Well, the bar being set at a 20 flat in round 1. That's going to allow BG to inherit the top spot. He is currently at a 20.05. Got Julian 20.08, Ryan 19.03, Art 19.05. 4 minutes down. Careful on the wall ride. Second wall ride, drivers. And that is clear. 55 seconds remain. Brian, Julian, Art, Steve, Brian, Patrick, Dave, and Tony. Your full order. 40 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds left. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Closest hour right now for the 4 spot. Going to be Steve Leung and Ryan Randall. 9/10 of a second apart. 5 seconds left. Drivers, keep on going. Keep going. That is going to be Brian Gross going 20.05, Julian at 20.08, Art 19.02, Ryan 19.07, Steve 19.09, Patrick 1913, David 1807, Tony 1814. All right, folks, that'll conclude qualifying. Take about a 5-10 minute break. Sure. All right, hey guys, just giving you some pre-warning. Our 40 plus B main tonight, Ryan Bernali, David Bixler, Art Cardinali, John Milio, and Brian Cassidy. You guys will be up probably race number 2, unless I can find something better. That's not gonna work. All right, guys, since there were so many back-to-backs with 40 plus A main and stadium truck, we're gonna move mod buggy in between those races. So our race order will be as follows. Got rookie first, 40 plus B main second, sportsman A main third, intermediate A main fourth, expert buggy 5, 21.5 buggy 6, 40 plus A main will be race 7, modified will be race 8, and truck will be race 9. All right, we'll get going about 5 minutes. Our first race up will be rookie. About 5 minutes, guys. About 9:40, 9:41 in that time frame. folks, time is now 9:40. I'm going to start calling up race number 1. All right, race 1. Give me Andrew, Cody, Logan, Jose, Sebastian, Kim, Jason, Mason, and John. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here too, please. I'm going to need a little bit of help. That's going to be, I believe, my truck class. I know, right? All right, I believe we might have some cars with either dead transponders or no transponders. I'll let you know as your car crosses. All right, white and red car. White and red car, your transponder is either dead or non-existent. All right, got one more car on the way up. We've got Mr. Kim getting a transponder here. All right, folks, let's start setting the grid. We're going to put Andrew Ivanova on the number 1, Cody Kirk on the number 2, Logan Holst 3, Jose Quintero on the 4, Sebastian on the 5, Mr. Kim on the 6, Jason on the 7, Mason 8, and John 9. Hey, Art, that red and white car behind you, could you drag him across the start-finish line? There we go. Thank you, sir. He goes on number 6. All right. Oh, Cardinale finding some track treasure, perhaps. Or is it track trash? All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. Whoa. Big mess on the left side. Oh, need a little help in the middle. We got Andrew Ivanova out front. Logan Holst in the 2. Oh, Logan's flipping over. Help is right there. Got 30 seconds in. 3:30 to go. Careful up front, drivers. Careful up front. Be careful up front, please. Got 45 seconds in. It's Andrew, followed by Logan, Jose, Jason, Cody, Mason, John, Sebastian, and Kim. All right, we're 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Other side. Thank you, sir. Oh, careful back straight, guys. Go wide on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Oh, all right, one more. Thank you, sir. Careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. 2 down. 2 cars down. Oh, careful in turn 1, guys. After the straightaway. Be careful, please. Oh, geez. Got one down that double. Okay, that is clear now. All right, got a couple more cars, and you after this one. All right, 145 in, 215 to go. All right, now it's Andrew out front, followed by Logan, Kim, Cody, Jason, Jose, Sebastian, Mason, and John. So, in all likelihood, this is going to be Andrew's last rookie race. I want to see brakes or something crazy here. I'm pretty sure he's going to finish this one all right. So that blue car out there is your race leader. Second place is going to be the orange car. Oh, need a little help in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Got 2 down. Careful in the middle, drivers. Careful in the middle. Oh, black car, hold on a sec. Black car, let the red car go, and you're good to go. Okay, you're good to go. Minute 20 remaining, drivers. Careful in turn 1, guys. After the straightaway, careful in the middle. Got 2 down. Careful in the middle, 2 down. All right, that is clear. Ish. 1 minute to go. Andrew, Logan, Cody, Kim, Jason, Jose, Sebastian, Mason, John. Got 50 seconds to go. Seconds remain here. All right, 25 seconds left. Keep on going. Getting close to the end here. Uh-oh, somebody's car's broke. Got 10 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds remain. Cool. All right, one more car, guys. One more car. He's almost there. And that will be a race, drivers. All right, and that will also be the final rookie race of Andrew Ivanova's RC10. Andrew officially getting the bump to sportsman now. So our podium tonight, Andrew, Logan, and Cody. Rest order will be Kim, Jose, Sebastian, Mason, Jason, and John. All right, I'm going to need you guys to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is 40 plus, the main event. All right, looking for a few more cars. And if I can get my rookie racers to the track, please. I may need some turn marshals. All right, may need some turn marshals, guys. I'm going to need some help. All right, I got John out there. I got Cody out there. Looking for the rest of my group. Looks like I got a couple of the youngsters down here. Got Andrew out on track. All right, got Cassidy out here. Might also get a Quintero out here. Oh, let's see. Hey, let's get you in the corner over there. Back corner, yeah. Perfect. All right, do I have somebody in this back corner over here? Oh, okay, better than nothing. All right, folks, grid is going to be Ryan on the 1, David 2, Art 3, John 4, and Brian 5. Yeah, maybe if I can get one of the Quinteros to join the kids on the right side of the track. If I get one of you guys. Oh, he is? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, perfect. All right, grid is set, drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, we got Ryan Bernali out to his early start. A fast start. 15 seconds in. Got Ryan 8/10 ahead of Dave. Dave 2/10 ahead of Art. The whole pack's still very close here. 25 seconds in. Bernali's starting to gain a little bit of breathing room here. On the straightaway lane. Bernali going 14.8 on that pass. Got Dave a 15.7. Everybody else low 16s at the moment. Got 45 seconds in. These guys about to complete another lap here. Got Bixler 15.0. Cardinale 15.4. Cassidy 15.5. Emilio 15.6. 55 seconds in, drivers. All right, Bernali 14.7 at the stripe. He's now 2 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave is 1.4 ahead of Art. Art 0.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.8 ahead of John. Minute 15 down and 3:45 left. $130 down, $330 to go. Ryan Bernali out front, 2.5 ahead of Dave. Dave just going 14.8 that time by. He's 1.9 ahead of Art. Art living on the edge there, 1.5 ahead of Brian. Brian, 0.6 ahead of John. About 45 down, 3:15 to go. Cassidy going 15.2 that time around. Minute 55 in. Just about 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. All right, Ryan Bernali out front. 3 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 2.3 ahead of Art. Art 1.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.1 ahead of John. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Closest battle right now. Bixler, Cardinale 0.7 apart. Cardinale 1.6 ahead of Cassidy, and Cassidy 0.8 ahead of Emilio. Meanwhile, Ryan Bernali now enjoying a 5.5 second lead. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. RV out front, Ryan Bernali. Down the back straight he goes. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Mid-pack, everyone's still fairly close here. We got Dave 0.8 ahead of Art 1.6 ahead of Brian, and Brian 1.2 ahead of John. 2 minutes to go. This is race number 2. A lot of twos there. Brian, David, Art, Brian, and John. Everybody's still on the lead lap. Minute 40 remains, drivers. All right, 1:30 to go, drivers. Wow, Took a minute 30 before someone went a lap down. You guys are flying out there. I'll say our 40 plus class here at NorCal is strong. I am looking forward to racing with you guys in a couple of years. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. We're now 4 minutes in. And Bixler able to gain a little bit of ground here. The gap between Dave and Art now is 2 seconds. Art 1.8 ahead of Brian. And Brian this time by 4.7 ahead of John. 40 seconds remain, drivers. Seconds remaining. Ryan 7 up on Dave. Dave 1.8 ahead of Art. Art 2.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 4.6 ahead of John. 15 seconds. Race leader having a spill there. Won't make a huge difference. Unless he has another spill. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Ryan Bernali taking home the victory. Bixler gonna hold on to claim that last spot in the A-main event. And that'll be your race, guys. All right, I've seen many a bad B-mains in my life. That was a pretty good B-main, guys. Hats off to all you guys. So Ryan and Dave getting the bumps up to the A-main. The rest of the order going to be Art, Brian, and John. Yeah, that was definitely a strong B-main. That was a good B-main. This is going to be our 17.5 sportsman class. Anthony, Capri, Mike, Juan, Theo, Joey, and Werner. Track is yours. All right, folks, we're going to line them up. It's going to be Anthony on the number 1 spot, Capri on the 2, Mike on the 3, Juan on the 4, Theo on the 5, Joey 6, and Werner 7. All right, this is our sportsman group. Do I have all my turn marshals? I feel like I could use one more up front. Turn marshals going to be Ryan, Dave, Art, Brian, and John. Yeah, I only have 5, but thank you, Barry. Much appreciated. All right, folks, we are going racing in less than 5. All right. Got Anthony out front. Ooh. Time by, got Anthony, Capri, Mike. Your top 3 starting to break away from the rest of the pack. Got Werner making his way up to the 4th spot, followed by Joey, Theo, and Juan. Oh, Anthony getting a little squirrely there. He holds on. But that's got a lot of Capri by. Capri going 15-9 there. Do a little color changing before the main event. Going with the teal body. A little up and over. Anthony now back to the top spot. 45 seconds in. Got Anthony, Capri, and Mike out front. Race leader, that pink and green. Second place now, the teal. Third place going to be red with the white stripes. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Anthony going 15.5 that time by. 15.5 looking alive. Careful wall ride, guys. Be careful. Oh, we got one down. That is going to be your race leader. Was your race leader. Still plenty of time remaining. Plenty of time left. Got minute 20 down. 3:40 to go. All right, race leader driving the teal car. Second place, the red car, white stripes. Third place going to be the pink and green. Got minute 20, minute 30 down. Capri Brown driving the teal car, your race leader. He is just 0.6 ahead of second place. Mike about 2 seconds up on Anthony. Anthony driving pink and green. Good teamwork, guys. You got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. All right, leader coming up on Theo there. They make that work out. Got Mike coming through shortly. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. This time by 0.7 between your leaders. They make their way over that first double. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Capri going 15.6 that time by. He's 1.1 ahead of Mike. Mike 3 seconds ahead of Anthony. Anthony almost a lap up on Theo. Theo 3.7 ahead of Juan. Juan 1.3 ahead of Joey. And Joey 2 seconds up on Werner. Got 2:15 to go, drivers. Capri, Mike, Anthony, Theo, Joey, Juan, and Werner. Your full running order. 3 minutes down. Battle here. Mike taking it over, but Capri getting it back. Neck and neck over that first double. Teal car versus red and white. Race leaders make their way to the finish line. 1:45 to go. 2/10 the gap there at the line. All right, teal car versus red car. Battle for the lead. You guys got Anthony just 3 seconds back. He's not out of this one yet. Got a minute 30 to go. Leaders are coming up on traffic. Teal car is 1, red car is 2, pink and green is your 3. If you see any of those cars, please give them some space. Minute 15 to go. Driver 75 seconds left. Trouble for Capri. That's going to put Anthony back in the 2 spot. Right now it's Mike Rules out front. 1 minute to go. See what the gaps look like at the line here. We got Mike clocking in 1.6 ahead of Anthony. Anthony 1.7 ahead of Capri. 45 seconds remain, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Mike and Anthony now 1 second apart. All right, 30 seconds remain, drivers. And our leaders cross the line again. 20 to go. 0.045 the gap. Anthony having an inside look. They get together a little bit. So Anthony out front. Oh, trouble up front. Need a little help. Oh, go, go, go. Capri now in the 2 spot. 5 seconds left. Make it count, guys. All right, everyone's still live. And just a corner to go. Anthony taking down the W. Capri in the 3. Capri in the 2. Mike in the 3. Got one more car still alive. And that will be a race, drivers. All right, Anthony, Capri, and Mike, you guys had an excellent race. Grab your buggies and head to the podium, please. Anthony, Capri, Mike, followed by Theo, Juan, Werner, and Joey. All right, race number 4, our intermediate buggy class. It is your your turn. All right, I may need a little help out here, guys. If I get my sportsman drivers to the track. All right, folks, let's get our marshals to the track, please. I am looking for my sportsman buggy group. That should be Anthony Capri, Mike Theo, Juan Werner, and Joey. I need you guys to help out, please. Anthony beat you there. Sorry, Theo. Hey, Theo, I may need you in the middle, please. All right, it's going to be Patrick on the 1 spot, John on the 2, Brian 3, Kin 4, Martin 5, King 6, Paxton 7, and Austin 8. All right, Patrick 1, John 2, Brian 3, Kin 4, Martin 5, King 6, Paxton 7, Austin 8. All right, get Brian on the 3 spot there. Okay. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. And they're off. Yeah, let's restart that one, guys. Let's try it again. All right, it's going to be Patrick 1, John 2, Brian 3, Kin 4, Martin 5, King 6, Paxton 7, Austin 8. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Drivers, best of luck. Take 2 in less than 5. Here we go. Yeah, Martin saying, not today. Yeah, 15 seconds in. Right now it is Patrick Brillau from Emilio the 2, followed by Cassidy. And we got Church Low, Arroyo, Cassidy, and Arroyo. 30 seconds in, 4:30 left. Oh, trouble there for Patrick. Oh, man, dead car on the left, guys. Be careful. Oh, man, that is unfortunate. So that's going to put Emilio out front. Cassidy up to the 2, Church in the 3. Oh, lost the pinion gear. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now, it is John 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian 1 second ahead of Austin. Austin 2.8 ahead of Kin Low. Kin is half a second ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 3 seconds up on Martin. Martin 7/10 of a second up on King. Got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Church now in the 2 spot. Their top 5 right now, Emilio, Church, Cassidy, Low, and Cassidy. Minute 35 down, 3:25 left. Now 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. John currently 2.5 seconds up on Austin. Now Austin 3.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.5 ahead of Kid Lowe. Got Kid 4 seconds up on Pac-Man. Pac-Man 0.7 ahead of King. And King 0.9 ahead of Martin. Got 2:50 remaining, drivers. Whoa, somebody launching it. Got 2:40 to go, drivers. All right, 2:25 in through 2:35 to go. John 6 seconds up on Austin now. Austin 1.6 ahead of Ken. Ken 0.6 ahead of Brian. Careful in the middle, guys. And now we got battle going down for the 2 spot. That's Brian versus Austin versus Ken. 2:10 remaining. Just over 2 minutes left. All right, King, be careful there. Okay. There we go. All right, 1:50 to go, drivers. Oh, careful in the middle, guys. So your race leader now making his way through traffic. That is orange and white. Now, 1:35 remaining here. Right now, John 13 seconds up on the field. Still got a fight for the 2 spot here. That is Kim Lowe and Brian Cassidy down the back straight. 1:20 to go, drivers. John 13 up on King. King 0.5 second ahead of Brian. Brian 3 seconds up on Austin. Austin 4.5 ahead of Martin. Martin 1 second ahead of Pac-Man. Got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. John, Ken, Brian, Austin, Martin, Paxton, King, and Patrick. Your full order. 50 seconds remaining. Expert 17.5 A main event coming up next. All right, 40 seconds remain. Battle for the 2 spots, still going strong. Ken versus Brian. And they're just ahead of the race leader. 25 seconds left, guys. Ken and Brian about to cross the start-finish line again. 15 seconds left. Ken goes a little bit wide. That is just enough for Brian to thread the needle. 10 seconds left. I think Emilio was just hanging out. 5 seconds, less than 5. Emilio gets caught. All right, and that will be a race. It's going to be John Emilio taking down the W. Got Brian Cassidy in the 2, Ken Lowe in the final podium spot. Followed by Austin, Martin, Paxton, King, Patrick, Carter. Right, podium going to be John, Brian, and Ken. Next up is our Expert 17.5 A main event. This one's going to be a full house, plus one. turn marshals. All my drivers from intermediate. That's going to be Carter Patrick King, Paxton Martin Austin, Ken Brian John. We're still looking for turn marshals. That's going to be Carter Patrick King, Paxton Martin Austin, Ken Brian John. Intermediate, come on out. Come on out, or I am going to delete your race result from the main event. That's going to be happening a little bit more next year, guys. Just giving you a warning, fail of the marshal could result in loss of a run. You're good, John. It was the 6 other guys I was talking about. All right, it's going to be Cole, Barry, Brandon. Cole 1, Barry 2, Brandon 3, Martin 4, Lucas 5, Kevin 6, Brian 7, Steve 8, Brian 9, Randall 9, Vernali 10, and Noel 11. All right, folks, we are going racing in less than 5. All right, restart. I didn't like it. Yeah, about half the field was involved in that one. That's about the threshold. Yeah, if 4 or more cars pile up in the first couple corners, chances are it's going to be a restart. All right, folks, grid is good. Driver's ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. All right, we're 20 seconds in. We got a battle out front. Got Cole versus Barry. Barry stopping out to the 1 spot. Wilson 2, followed by Perea. 30 seconds in. Oh, Barry sends it. That's going to knock him back to the 3 spot. Meanwhile, top 5 look to have broken away from the pack. 45 seconds in. Cole Wilson back to the front, followed by Perea. And we got White, Lucas, and Barry rounding out the top 5. After that, we got Ryan, Andrew Ryan, Kevin, Steve, and Brian. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. Last lap so far, Cole Wilson going 14-0. VP at 14-3, Martin at 14-5. Got Barry at 14-4. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Cole up on Brandon by 9/10. Brandon 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin 0.9 ahead of Barry. Barry 1.5 on Lucas. Lucas 1.5 on Ryan. Ryan 1.1 ahead of Andrew. Got 130 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. This is race number 5. Our expert A-man on track. If you're not watching, you should be. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Time out. A little trouble in the middle, guys. Emilio jumping in. Yeah, leaders working their way through traffic, guys, so be aware. The leader's going to be blue, pink, and white. Second place was solid orange. Third place, blue, orange, and white. Fourth place going to be silver and purple. And your fifth place car going to be the purple and lilac. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Cole, Brandon, Martin, Barry, Lucas, your top 5, followed by Ryan, Kevin, Andrew, Brian, Steve, and Ryan. Got 2:25 down. They're just about halfway through. Cole now 1.5 ahead of BP. So your leader is the blue, pink, and gray and white. BP, the 2-spot card, solid orange. Third and fourth going to be Martin and Barry. You guys should know their paint jobs. 250 down, 210 to go. Cole, 1.6 ahead of BP. BP, 2.3 ahead of Barry. Barry, 0.5 ahead of Martin. Martin, 2.7 ahead of Lucas. Lucas, 4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew, 0.1 ahead of Brian. Brian, 1 ahead of Ryan. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Careful, back straight, right in the middle. Careful. That is clear. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Careful getting onto the straightaway. Careful getting onto the straightaway. That is clear. All right, a minute 30 remains. 90 seconds left. Got Cole, 2.3 ahead of Brandon. Brandon, 2.3 ahead of Barry. Barry, 1.4 ahead of Martin. Martin, 7 ahead of Lucas. Lucas, 0.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 8 seconds up on Vernali. Vernali, 0.4 ahead of Randall. Randall, 3 ahead of Leon. Leon, 1.9 ahead of Gross. Gross, 4 ahead of Noel. You heard the man. 1 minute remains. Cole, Brandon, Barry, Martin, and Lucas, your top 5. Followed by Kevin, Ryan, Steve, Brian, Andrew. 45 seconds remain. To go, drivers. 35 seconds remaining. Closest battle out there. We got 2 of them. We got the battle of the Ryans. Vernali versus Randall. Also got Lucas half a second ahead of Kevin. 20 seconds to go. 10 seconds remains. All right, and that will be a race. Cole Wilson taking the W, Brandon 2, and Barry will round out the podium. The rest of the order will be Martin, Lucas, Kevin, Steve, Ryan, Brian, and Andrew. All right, we are now making our way into race number 6. That is 21-5 buggy. All right, this is 21-5 buggy. I may need some turn marshals out here. All right, no top 3 are at the podium, but I should have Martin, Lucas, Kevin, Steve, Ryan, Brian, Andrew. Hey guys, I'm looking for some turn marshals. Andrew, Brian, Ryan, Steve, Kevin, Lucas, Martin. And then your podium, of course. Come on, guys. Don't get lazy on me now. Item 4, the start on this one is going to be Tony on the 1, Dave on the 2, Art 3. Looks like no John, so Ken on the 4, Mondrell 5, Theo 6, Juan 7. See. What's going on? Yeah, I got a screw loose too, Mondrell. Got a couple. All right, that's all good. We'll wait a sec. All right. All right, let's get Mondrell on the 5. Hey, you can use reverse before the race and after the race, but you can't use reverse during the race, of course. Hey, he's just trying to psych you out, Tony. Sure. All right, we're going racing, guys. Less than 5. Here we go. El Tigre out front. Hitchler number 2, followed by Cardinale. Gallo in the 4, followed by Brown. Oh, Sixler bouncing off the catch fence. And it looks like Mondrell bouncing off of somebody's back wheel. Got 30 seconds in. Trouble on the back straight. That's going to allow Mondrell to the 3 spot. Mondrell driving a borrowed car today. He did not have his own stuff. Well, somebody handed him a car. How about that? All right, we got Tony Wilson 1.1 ahead of Art. Art 4 ahead of Mondrell. Mondrell 1.5 ahead of Dave. Dave is 0.7 ahead of Kim. And then our sportsman group got Theo 4 seconds ahead of Juan. Trouble for your now former race leader. Tony Wilson falling back to the 2 spot. Go Art. All right, our Cardinale out front. 15-2 that time by. But got Tony Wilson right behind him. Somebody could get punted. It could happen. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Art almost punched himself. All right, these guys 0.2 of a second apart now, making their way in front of the driver's stand, going uphill, downhill, over the rollers, through the heat cane, over that last double, and down the back straight. All right, going 15-1, Tony, 15-0. Good lap for both these guys. They're in the zone. Oh, that was close. And Tony now to the top spot. All right, with 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Race leaders are out there hauling the mail. Are catching the top on the landing. That's going to let Tigre get away for the time being. So, all right, if you crash, I advise on pushing that back button on Tony's transmitter. I may or may not have done that before. You can ask Anthony Bruno about that one. Got 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes to go. All right, we got Tony crossing over the line. Waiting for Art to cross the line. He is now 6 seconds ahead of the field. We got Art 0.8 ahead of Dave. Got Dave 7.9 ahead of Kim. Kim 2.5 ahead of Mondrell. And over on the sportsman side of things, got Theo 13 ahead of Juan. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. Art and Dave, closest battle. Oh, a little trouble there. One of the lap guys. Yeah, a minute 15 to go. 75 seconds left. Just over a minute, drivers. All right, it is going to be Tony, 7.5 out of Dave. Dave, 2.8 out of Art. Art, 7 seconds up on Ken. Ken, 5.8 ahead of Mondrail. And trouble up front in the rollers, that is clear. 45 seconds remaining, drivers. El Tigre looking like he's in control of this one. Race leader driving that blue, yellow, and white. 25 seconds, drivers. Fifteen seconds. Five seconds remaining, drivers. A few more cars remaining here. 2 more cars to go. And that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Tony, David, and Art tonight on the podium in 21.5 buggy. Rest of the order will be Ken, Mondrail, John, Theo, and Juan. All right, 40 plus A-Man is coming up next. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. Need a little help with the rollers, too. Wilson to the podium. Cardinale to the podium. He keeps beating you. Yep. She just kept getting smaller in the windshield. Hey, that's Mondrail's new call. Slow down, Art. All right, maybe a few more marshals. And let's get them lined up on the back straight. It's going to be Barry on the 1 spot, Martin on the 2, Kevin 3, Brian 4, Julian 5, Ryan 6, Tony 7, Steve 8, Ryan 9. I was getting Bixler on the 10 if he's going to make it. Yeah, I'm looking into that right now. So I got Ken, I got Mondrail. Where's the rest of 21.5 buggy? We need some of my 21.5 buggy drivers, please. Awesome, thank you, sir. All right, we got our marshals out here. Drivers, best of luck. This is our 40 plus A main event. All right, we're going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. Oh. And it's super close out front. That looks like Marty getting the short of that one. Careful, turn one, turn one. Oh, careful on the right, guys. Careful on the right. And now it's going to be Barry out front. Oh, Brian with the bad bounce, but lands on all four wheels. Right now it's Barry out front. Brian 2, followed by Steve, Martin, Kevin, Tony, Julian, David, Ryan, and Ryan. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Barry, Brian, Martin, Steve, Kevin, Tony, Julian, David, Ryan, Ryan. Barry stopping currently 1 second up on BG. Got BG 2.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.7 ahead of Steve. Careful in the middle, guys. That isn't clear. Buck 20 down, 3:40 to go. This is race number 7 on track. All right, Barry Stopping going 14.3 that time by. Got minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Race leader dropping silver and purple down the back straight he goes. Got BG 1.4 back. Gross this time around 3.7 ahead of White. White 1.1 ahead of Leung. Leung 1.5 ahead of Allen. Allen 1.2 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 2 seconds ahead of Bernali. Bernali 0.1 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 1.5 ahead of Wilson. And Wilson 1.4 ahead of Randall. Got 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. This is 40 plus buggy. Our next race up will be mod buggy. I had to slightly shift the race order to accommodate. Got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Barry, Brian, Martin, your top 3, followed by Steve, Kevin, Julian, Ryan, David, Tony, Ryan. 2:30 down and 2:30 left. All right, Barry currently 1.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 2 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.7 ahead of Julian. Julian 2.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 second ahead of Bixler. Bixler 0.5 ahead of Wilson. And Wilson 3.6 ahead of Randall. Got just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Barry, Brian, Martin, Steve, and Kevin, your top 5. Followed by Julian, Ryan, David, Tony, and Ryan. Minute 45 to go. Oh, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. We got minute 30 to go. 90 seconds remaining. This time around, Barry 3.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.3 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4.9 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 0.6 ahead of Bernali. Bernali 2.1 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 0.4 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 9 seconds up on Randall. All right, folks, we're just about 4 minutes in. Barry now 4.5 seconds up on the pack. Yeah, Martin 1.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.5 ahead of Kevin. 45 seconds to go. Careful on the left. Careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. And Martin having some problems. BG gets caught up. 25 seconds remaining. I have to put Steve Leung now in the 3 spot. It's not over yet. 20 seconds remain. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Steve versus Kevin, the battle to watch. Time about to expire. And that will will be a race driver. It's going to be Barry taking the W today, Martin in the 2, and Steve taking the top 3. The rest of the order will be Kevin, Brian, Tony, Ryan, Julian, David, and Ryan. So let's get Barry, Martin, and Steve. Grab your buggies, head to the podium, please. We're heading into the final race. No, second to last race of the night, rather. Our penultimate race of the night, which is just a fancy word for second to last. All right, race number 8, the Ocho, and our main events will be Mod Buggy. That's right, you guys are the Ocho tonight. Looks like a lot of drag break. I mean, these cars do go very fast. So. Whoa. All right, I am looking for our 40 plus guys. Come on out and turn marshal, please. All right, let's get all of our turn marshals out here, all my 40 plus guys. I'm looking for Barry, Martin, Steve, Kevin, Brian, Tony, Ryan, Julian, Dave, and Ryan. I should have too many turn marshals in fact. Maybe if a couple of you guys, like maybe Marty, if you marshal truck instead. Next race, I already have enough. All right, line appears to be Doug 1, Kalis 2, Joby 3, Cole 4, Brian 5, Brandon 6. A lot of drag break. All right, folks, we are going racing. Best of luck. Awesome 5. Here we go. Tyler Riviere out front. Low right there into 11-3, followed by Wilson, Miraflante, and Faria. 10 seconds in. All right, we got Doug out front, making his way across the start-finish line. This time by 0.4 ahead of Kalis, 2.4 ahead of 11. 11, 1.7 ahead of Miraflante. Miraflante, 0.8 ahead of Perea. And Perea, 1 second ahead of Wilson. Got 40 seconds in, drivers. Doug going 13.5 that time around. 45 seconds in. Top 3 drivers making their way to the finish line and down the back straight. Joby 11 going 13.5 that time around. Miraflante at 13.8, low at 13.8. Perea 14.2. Got a minute 10 down, Perea 50 left. Low Riviere, 0.4 ahead of Low. Low that time around going 13.6. And he is all over the back bumper of our race leader. 125 down, Perea 35 left. Low Riviere low and 11, making their way in front of the driver's stand. The ladder. Down the ladder into the rollers, through the chicane, over the final double, down the back straight. So I got Doug 0.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.4 ahead of Joby. Joby 2.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 3.4 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 2.3 ahead of Cole. At 2 minutes down. Drivers 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. This time by Doug 0.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.4 ahead of 11. Joby 5.1 ahead of Bryant. Bryant clocking in 3 seconds up on Cole, and Cole 0.4 ahead of Brandon. 220 down, 240 to go. All right, Doug Riviere going 13.5 that time around. Right now, your leader, 1.6 ahead of Joby. Joby, 0.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis, 4.5 ahead of Bryant. Bryant, 3.5 ahead of Cole. And Cole, 0.5 ahead of BP. Got 2:15 to go, drivers. All right, 3 minutes in. Doug, 1.4 ahead of Joby. Joby, 3.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis about 8 seconds up on Cole. Got Cole just ahead of Bryant, who is just ahead of BP. 1:45 to go, drivers. Doug with a slight bicycle there. Oh, careful back straight. Eyes clear. 1:30 to go, drivers. Doug, Joby, Kalis, Bryant, Cole, and Brandon, your full running order. 1:15 remains. Got Doug 1.4 ahead of Joby. Joby 3.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 6 seconds ahead of Bryant. Bryant about 4 ahead of Cole, and Cole 0.3 ahead of BP. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Seconds to go. Joby Levin now taking down fast lap at a 13.4. Joby and Doug 0.8 of a second apart, making their way down the back straight. 35 seconds to go. $25 seconds left. Doug at 13.5 once again that time by. Kalis Slow going 13.3 that lap. 15 seconds remain, drivers. Five seconds left. And time has expired. It's going to be Doug taking home the W just ahead of Joby. Kalis will cross the line in the 3 spot, followed by Bryant, Brandon, and Cole. All right, folks, I'll conclude modified buggy. Doug, Joby, Kalis to the podium. All right, folks, that'll bring us to the final race of the night. Our main event of main events, Stadium Truck. We're saving the best for last tonight. All right, I may need all my mod buggy guys to turn marshal. You know, BP, earlier when you asked about truck, I didn't realize you were back-to-back, so I got out of stipulation. I just need a marshal on track on your behalf. Yeah, if you can get someone to volunteer marshal for you, it's all good. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals for truck. I realize I probably have the majority of the building's remaining occupancy currently on the driver's stand. But if anybody out there is not doing anything, I could use a little bit of help marshaling this race. this is Stadium Truck. You like truck, you're in luck. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Bryant on the 1, Brian on the 2, Julian 3, Art 4, Ryan 5, Steve 6, Patrick 7, Tony 8, David 9, and BP 10. Tony, you're going to be on the number 8. There you go. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, we got ourselves a fight. Oh, now log jam. Okay. All right, we got Mayor Fuente out front, Gross right there, Taylor right there as well. Looks like got Burl in the 4th spot, followed by Cardinale, Randall, and Leon. And we got BP, David, and David. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Hold on 1 sec and go. Oh. Careful on the left, guys. Oh. Oh. Careful in the middle, guys, careful in the middle. Keep going, stay in it. We still got 4 minutes remaining, drivers. All right, 110 down, 350 to go. We got Brian, 1.3 ahead of Brian. Brian, 1.4 ahead of Julian. Julian is 4 seconds up on Art. Art 1 second ahead of Patrick. Patrick, 0.05 ahead. And wow, Mirafuente. I'm going all 4 wheels. 125 in, 335 to go. Race leader making his way down the back straight. 0.8 ahead of BG. BG 2.3 ahead of Julian. Julian about 4 seconds ahead of Art. Art 0.187 ahead of BP. Got 145 down, 315 to go. All right, folks, we're just about 2 minutes down. Brian, 0.9 ahead of Brian. Brian, this time by 2.7 ahead of Julian. As they cross the line, we got Julian 5.3 ahead of Art and Brandon. Brandon now making his way by. All right, leaders are coming up on some traffic, guys. Leader is going to be the blue and yellow. Second place is going to be the white truck now. Third place is going to be the orange nose, blue middle, green rear. 230 down, 230 to go, drivers. All right, 245 down, 215 remains. It is now Brian, Brandon, Julian, Art, Patrick, Tony, Steve, Brian, David. Got just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Brian, 5.9 ahead of Brian. Brian, 4 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon, 0.8 ahead of Julian. Julian, 0.5 ahead of Art. Art, 5.8 ahead of Patrick. Patrick, 6.1 ahead of Tony. Tony, 4.2 ahead of Steve. Steve, 3 ahead of Brian. Brian, 4.2 ahead of David. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Careful back straight. That is clear. Got minute 35 to go, drivers. All right, a minute 25 to go. Minute 10 remaining. Brian. Oh, Oh, trouble for BP with the lawn dart. I hate it when that happens. 55 seconds to go. $45 seconds to go, drivers. Brian, Julian, your top three. Art and Brandon, now the new close battle. Oh, they get together. Go, Art, go. $30 seconds left. Careful, back corner, back corner. Probably should have specified. 20 seconds to go, drivers. And BP closing in on Art. Down the back straight they go. 10 seconds left. Oh! Oh. Well, Brandon didn't mean to do that. He just railed that corner. Well, Art was standing there. Ah, man, BP getting the short end of this one. All right, and that'll be your race, guys. So our podium tonight in truck is going to be Brian, and Julian. Art making his truck debut going fourth, followed by Brandon, Ryan, Patrick, Steve, Tony, Dave, and Werner. All right, folks, thank you all for coming out. That'll conclude Friday night racing. All right, thank you guys for coming out. We're going to do it again next week. Goodbye and good night.